All right. Hello, hello, everyone. Good stuff, good stuff. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, earlier today I was half asleep at some point in the afternoon, right? And I thought of a DS game I wanted to play, and I can't remember what it was. And I am very upset. I hate having ideas when I'm half asleep, because that always happens. They just get instantly erased from my mind when I'm not drowsy anymore. It kinda counts, but it was not this. I think it was something that used the touchscreen. Not a lot, but I think it used the touchscreen. But I can't remember what it was. If you don't tell it, no. My problem is like, when you're in a state where you're not quite awake, but you're not really sleeping. It's like you're having dreams, but you're still aware of your surroundings. Every thought I have in that state gets immediately erased when I like perk up. It just goes away. And I have thought like so many. I know I thought about something during that state. I know what I thought about, but I can't remember the specifics ever, and it upsets me so much. Because sometimes I'm thinking about like important stuff I needed to solve, and it just gets erased. I didn't know that was the name for that. Interesting. Double spoiler. Makes sense, Lee. Makes sense. But also welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome Hades, welcome Lin, and welcome DNA. You audibly laugh, dude. I have the perfect name for the guild, by the way. It's called the Guild Bones. Because they are very close together, right? Because they are very close together, right? I don't remember what was the name I liked to give. I think you were Byako. Actually. No, no. You're Seiyu because of the hair. I don't remember. I'm trying to go with like old names I used on my very first few playthroughs of Etrian Odyssey, by the way. Oh no, this was like Suzaku was my magic in Etrian Odyssey 2. There's magic, but in Etrian Odyssey 2 was Suzaku. My Dark Hunters, I had the thing on my first playthrough of Etrian Odyssey 2. For some reason, I would like retire my Dark Hunter and flip flop between sword and whip after each boss. Like this one was Gembu. I didn't remember if this one was Seiryu or Byaku. Yeah, the Genbu is the name I keep using. The other one was like secondary, so I don't remember him that much. I want to give him a twin though. I'm afraid I will misspell the Chinese spelling of Genbu if I don't check it. Let me check how it's written. So that's what I think as well, but I'm afraid of. Okay, yeah. What are the tones? It's like Xuanwu. Xuanwu. I've been trying to learn how to do Chinese tones properly, by the way. The initial... Okay, so, ancient Greek is a tonal language, right? And I would like to figure out a way to pronounce ancient Greek tonally that felt natural to me. And the tonal language I know I would get resources to learn that is Chinese. I thought like, yeah, no, it's probably gonna work out. What's gonna work out? To learn a little bit of how tones work in Chinese and apply that to Greek. I don't think it really applies. So, One speak can't. Oh, okay, I see. But it was interesting trying to like pronounce them properly. I don't think they will apply to Classic Greek. I don't think the knowledge will transfer as well to Classic Greek as I wanted it to. But was interesting. And I want to pronounce them properly regardless. So yeah, we're gonna play this one very fast. We're going to very much rush through this game. My delusion is being able to finish this game in like 3 days. I want to go straight to Shackles. I don't care about Gag for now, even though it will eventually become the most important skill. It's her. With Sarbine Swords Environments, bait is exclusive to swords. That's the biggest point that makes like swords just superior. But we're going whips, because whips are better for this playthrough. No, I don't need to talk to Sodium. I know how to map. You map by turning on the auto map option because you're in a hurry. Yeah, bait requires mastery on both sides in EO2 and it works on both kinds of weapons. Never heard of it. It's the thing exclusive for this playthrough. Don't worry about it. Oh, I need to buy some medicine. Oh gosh. The light just flickered. It's 31 magicas enough. Maybe. That might be the case. You know what they also added in the English version? These old saves. Yeah, no, it's not in the first one. I'm just going along with the joke. It's just for HD. There is no result saves in Dark Souls 1. The two alchemists are temporary. We're using the secret god class when we get access to it. They're both becoming hexes. This really is the guild bones. Now you get it. Yes. That's the joke. It's like, oh yeah, it's guild bonds because you're all very united, right? It's because you're all very united, right? United is an anagram of untied. Coincidence? The White Mothman. Yes. That looks so dumb. What isn't a coincidence? A new emote combination. I see you. Me, I really want to go very fast through this game as fast as possible. Also me turns on turn confirmation in battle. Because turn confirmation is too good. You like this emote? It's a very good emote. Damn, turn confirmation took that long. Kinda crazy. No more accidentally inputting defend on your last character and then throwing yourself out of the window. That rat just ran away. Dude, Q's mapping tools are just so good. It's insane. Oh boy, it's the clearing. I can't one turn the Venom flies. Very sad. Guess we're not resting in the clearing today. I see. There's a big difference. Do I care to mark the spoil? I don't think so. This is a very low effort on the non-battle part playthrough. I know these gathering spots by heart. I don't need them marked. It's one interesting party composition. It's very specific to our goals. I really don't think there are there are real options besides this if you want to do no magic, no Troubador, no Protector. This is what you have, more or less. How long can you keep the Instinct? Good question. Probably they're gonna stop being synced, like, when I reach the wolves or something. Yeah, that's part of the reason this playthrough exists. I want to test a few specific things about the bind buffs. Like, this started with me theory crafting. Didn't you finish this one? More times than I care to admit, Nato. More times than I care to admit. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, the idea for this playthrough started from me, like, theory crafting how would it be possible to beat Etrian Odyssey 1 without either of the three classes that let you survive things? And, like, besides Primeval, I'm sure this composition would be able to beat everything, even on the DS. But because bind resistance is additive even, I want to test if it would make Primeval bindable. Like, no healer and no damage mitigation, basically, Nero. Though, technically, I do have damage mitigation with Hexa. But basically, this team is just like, remove everything that's necessary to beat the super bosses. And still try to beat the super bosses anyway. That's the main goal of this playthrough. Can't even use the Secret Heart event, unfortunately. All rogue party, kind of. It's almost what this is. Oops, all rangers. I didn't report to the guard. I really like the sound of this song on, like, not DS compression. It reminds me a lot of Wizardry 7. The 2 tracks the game has. Intro and ending DNA is what Wizardry 7 has. DOS game, by the way. There is a lot of ambience, but it's only true, and it's actually like it's surprisingly good because of the usage of ambience, right? There are a few tracks that's like more than just forest noises, but you wouldn't call them music. And like, it makes the game so atmospheric. It's unbelievable. Like, I wouldn't play music over Wizardry 7 Silence, because it just works so well. I'm not leveling up Poison until we get to FOE. Wait, FOE are on the next floor already. I don't know. I'm just thinking about being TP efficient, but we don't need to be efficient, we just need to murder. I didn't talk to Shileka to get my warp wires. Oh man, I get to save Scum the poison infliction on the Regilob? Where? I just realized that. I have too much power. I have auto battle. Too much power. No FA tutorial? Oh, come on. Guys? They want the XP for themselves. What? Unbelievable. They did it on purpose. I'm not letting them get away with this. Such betrayal of what guild bonds stand for. Like, I don't care about the sync DXP, I care about the two characters I'm going to discard being the only two to get EXP. There we go. That's much better. I didn't get the horn this time though. Punished. Punished for save crimes. Oh, goodbye, synchronize the XP on the people I cared about. That's how long it lasts. What is cheaper, a Magica or the... A Magica, but I'm fine. It's just 5N. And the rest of the people also kinda needed healing. A little bit. There we go! Damage. What? How much of an upgrade? +3. It's not even that much of an upgrade. I should get some hide belts. I should do something. I should get my gathering party. Ba. Survivalist, the second one. Oops, all rangers. But like, actually. No Samuel Ball. No. That's true. I didn't unlock the shortcut. Good job, boo. You guys can handle a single mole. You guys cannot handle 3 moles. Or can you? It's a preemptive. Rude. It's chop, right? Fortunately, you do not need to be alive to chop wood, just like in real life. Like, I am playing through the OBS window, right? in order to read chat more easily instead of looking at the game screen itself. I tried to map on the OBS window. It didn't work. One thing I noticed that the clap. Why does the clap always break like that? I don't get it. It keeps doing that. Anyway, thanks for the claps. One thing I noticed that they messed up on the HD remasters is the unlock masks for things to show up in the shop. Or I shouldn't really say mess up, but like in some cases it feels like messing up, right? Because like the wakizashi, right? Usually in Etrian Odyssey 1, the wakizashi would not display in the shop unless you have the metal horn. If you have the metal horn and you are missing the whatever wood it needs, it would appear, but not the other way around, right? In the case of the wakizashi, it's nice to know that you need the metal horn. Where it really sucks is in, like, Etrian Odyssey 2, where the boss regular drops are used to make the ultimate consumables. And the second ingredient for the ultimate consumables is pop leaves, which are only found in the 6th stratum. Right? And so they just the moment you kill the first boss, the game is like, oh yeah, you need a 6th stratum item to make this item. Right? In that case, I think that changing the unlock masks just didn't work out. You actually... So, these are gatherers, Nero. They exist to gather material, and they are 5 rangers, because rangers get all of the gathering skills. My real party is this one. My real party is a Dark Hunter, a Dark Hunter, a Dark Hunter, and 2 Alchemists. Dark Hunters are like the BDSM class, with whips and bondage. That's actually what they are, by the way. It's not a joke. It's genuine in-game lore, and also their skill set. Like, their skills are called Ecstasy and Climax. Alright, we have slightly better whips. Like, there is a half-serious comic from, like, the art books and such, where it shows Dark Hunters grabbing, like, BDSM magazines and just thinking they're describing combat skills. That's the closest to the lore of the Dark Hunters that we have, and it's hilarious. I mean, if you're binding that strongly, it certainly has to be for combat. And that's how the entire class was born. And that's why we gag and shackle and cuff all the fauna. That's rude. Fortunately, defenders have like a mercy turn 1 when they get the pre. I really like this when the enemies have a merciful turn 1 when they get a back attack on you. I don't think that was kept going forward in the series, and I just really appreciate that in general. Earned lag bind's kinda worthless in this game. Tell that to my team when that's our main source of survival against Quake. Don't think they'll be very pleased to hear that. Yes. Dragon Quake, correct. He doesn't like having his head bound, and he tends to spam Quake when that happens. And we need his head bound. So... Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you got the horn. But yeah, it doesn't really have the evasion reduction thing, and even if it did, it wouldn't be relevant. So yeah, you're right. Like, in terms of additional effects, lag binds aren't very powerful, but there are some really important lag moves you want to stop from happening in this game, which makes them not worthless. Will I grind for Dragon Bane? Ha! Very funny. Dragon Bane would be fantastic to use bait with, right? Unfortunately, we need weeps. Unfortunately, we're not going to use the best Dark Hunter skill. There are RNG manips. Incredible. You need magic. That's pretty good that people came up with RNG manips for like all the hard stuff already then. Yeah, I've known of the Overlord Squid one. It might have been you who told me actually. But that one is like probably the most important one, to be honest. Arrange your curse and have it use Begone. That's very funny. Really? What do they have against Jews? Just the fact that they poison and kill fauna? It's just a little bit of poison, don't worry about it. Okay. That's a return to town. Slash Joe, I don't get it. But I trust you, it's a funny one. I'm gonna do it. I'm going for it. It's fine, like, lopsided experience is not bad at all. Ah, okay, I see. I didn't think you were referring to that, but I do know about that. I get it now. When you said slash joke, I didn't read it as like the character, right? So congrats on the 3 stars, Naru. I read it as like slash being a franchise or something that I didn't know. That's why I misunderstood what you meant. Because of the Dark Hunters, I thought about that as well. That also crossed my mind. Alright, we have a few party members reaching level 7, that's good. It's Gucci. First stratum will be a lot of just trying to get as far as we can and making the most of the XP we get along the way. Things should start stabilizing after, I hope, maybe? I don't know, cause second stratum is very unfriendly. Second stratum randoms are pretty notorious for crushing hopes and dreams of people who thought the first boss was like a rite of passage. And then Venomous, exactly. And then Petalite. Second stratum is very good at crushing hopes and dreams. I love Etrian Odyssey 1. I don't know what to do about this. Game, I just said I love you. You don't need to prove it to me. That's... I need money. Alright, let's grab the Rangers. Yeah, I have. Curse recoil, why? Why? It's curse recoil. Even if it is easy, it's bad. The curse recoil conditionals are basically formaldehyde conditionals. It's for sure the most reasonable curse conditional, yeah. Bug, please. Alright. We Gucci for a little bit. I love. So you're the new guys. Hey, Duck. Welcome to very silly playthrough. Congratulations on your Donkey Kong. Dude, nothing will ever beat the low-level cars. This game only has an alright shopkeeper, I'm sorry, Ada. One day Abigail will be back in this channel, for sure. For context, haters, when I did a low-level playthrough of Etrian Odyssey 2, the first time I entered the pub was after beating the final boss, and Kaz was like, so you're the new guys, right? Yeah, we're the new guys. First time here. First I died laughing. There was also the episode where we forgot Quona was with us. But that was in the Beast playthrough. Gosh, why is Etrian Odyssey 2 just the funniest? Yeah, it was way before you first appeared in the channel, Hades. The low level, I mean. Oh, come on! Why? Why Xuanwu? Why does he keep getting sniped like that? The protect. Look. What a horrible run. We did nothing. I forgot my warp wire. That blooper was great. Dude, it's like the complete opposite of the extra clip I put in it. Because Etrian Odyssey 1 had a clip where my Hexa killed an ogre with a 1 damage hit, and what was glorious. The Protector clip was the opposite of that, and it was also glorious. I should really do a few more ranger runs and get real armor on my team. Like that's smart, that would help. Why am I not doing that? True. And I still haven't done like a highlight reel of the Beast playthrough. I do want to do that, that's a thought that keeps crossing my mind. But like, it's part of the reason I'm not streaming on weekends during this vacation. That's one of the goals I have, I need to make that Beast playthrough highlight reel. Oh man, I don't even know when that is, Naru. But I was not planning to. This year, I guess we tend to celebrate those year-round rather than on a specific day. I mean, I have the whole year to do that, right? Who knows? I might play some Monster Hunter again. But I'm not planning anything in the near future. Smash? Okay, okay. Just his first one move, finally. Never mind. I really thought the armbind would let him survive. I really thought. Look, that... I will not change my words, I will just change it from like celebration to me asking for justice for him, because he needs it. There we go. We unlocked the best armor of the Stratum. Worth. Armor is worthwhile in this game, it is. But this one has both defense and HP. Yeah, like, the first strat on my HP will be better than armor. But later in the game, if you don't have armor, you will be taking too much HP worth of damage. Also, just the drops that these stalkers give being worth, like, 2 accessories and some change is kind of insane. They're ridiculously effective. No, it's insane that, like, they make the cut charms and the single drop buys you 2 cut charms. What the hell is that? No other drop is like that. It's kind of insane. Which other drop allows you to buy the thing you make of it twice? Doesn't happen. Sure, Demon Core would... maybe. That doesn't count. Exactly. Doesn't count. Gosh, the quick saves are very silly. I'm straight up gonna murder every FOE I see. Just quick save. Just run, move! Why do they do this to you? Like, what did you do? I mean, I could do the exact same thing without quick saves, it just wouldn't be as guilt-free. It's not like I'm save stating during the fight, or something silly like that. If anything, it's the poison that's unbalanced. But also, do not change that. Poison's good. Accessory style, I know. It's very sad to not be able to stack accessories. Do I have a license for this silliness? I have tenure. Welcome, welcome, Gravy Bear. Choose the license. Damn. Very strong license. When you don't have money for the inn, but it's fine, because you have Magica. And there is one more Stalker to kill. Maybe I should put Chandra in the back row next Stalker to make sure a little bit more sure he gets the XP. It's not guaranteed. Hex, yeah, I also doubt he will survive, but like, I should try my best, right? Good. That's the goal, kinda, sorta. Not very over-leveled, at least. I don't like this encounter. Level 70 by Fenrir. That would be very silly. Indeed. Why? They came back with a revenge. No magic, low level. No. Impossible, Peter. It just doesn't work. Welcome, welcome. The magic... No magic, low level playthrough, where does it end? Let me think. You're not getting past Royal End. That's for sure. Dude, I fell for the... I fell for the warp wire scam. Every single play. I'll never learn. I'll never learn. It's not quite the squirrel, but it's close enough, Peter. It's because there is always an NPC that makes you go back to town. Right? And I always end up like being 3 steps away from the NPC and then not talking to them, and then I have to go back to town twice in a row because of that. Yeah. And I call that the warp wire scam because it makes you have to buy 1 extra warp wire And it's in the early game always as well, when, you know, the price of a warp wire is actually relevant. The pretty mean scam. I'm going back on foot and getting some EXP in the process. Government doing a tax scam. Pretty much. I don't know. I think the ability to forget the warp wire is important. It's part of what creates funny stories. Of course! Welcome, Skrider. The very usual Etrian Odyssey 1 formation that everyone uses. Nothing weird about it. I like those statistics, DNA. Yeah, so, like, all the formations would be able to do the main game, probably, Skyzer. Like, I don't think there is a single class combo that fails to beat Etrian. Like, even 5 Alchemists probably can beat Etrian fine. But I want to do the optional bosses as well. I want to do the super bosses as well. And that's why the team is the way it is. Etrian Odyssey. Etrian Red Odyssey. I love the Etrian Red Odyssey. Let's transform ours. Who would win? RBO? Can 5 magics bleed? Can 5 medics bleed? Yes, 5 medics can bleed. I'm sure they're capable of bleeding if they try hard enough. Gosh, with 5 magics you'd probably do nonsense like precast immunize while he dispels. No, it doesn't work. I just remember that resolve has like massive negative priority. It's super rude. I was thinking of being very slow, but it wouldn't work. Would be nice to precast the immunize recast, however. 5 Xers in Yochu. Yeah, you cannot, sadly. Oh, sorry, let me see the comment I missed. Reverse boss art! Oh yeah, I forgot the reverse boss art. Only good ideas. That we took so long, the first Ragel. I didn't talk. I felt screams internally. The warp wire scam truly is the most evil thing ever. I fell for it twice. I got distracted with the fact that I didn't have money and I wanted to buy more accessories. And I forgot to go to the Harada Hall. I was really hoping Stratum 1 would be done in 1 hour. How naive. I love the warp wires on chest when you have to corner yourself against FA. They're very funny. Without getting scammed, I mean, we're way over 1 hour when we got to the scam. But I guess, like, if I was skipping battles, right? Was straight up rushing to Fenrir, maybe. But we're also trying to get levels. At least 2 of what? What you chat? Why do you not scroll? Oh, the warp wires. Okay. The warp wire chest. I love the warp wire chests. You know what I don't love? Pause when I'm focused. I really like having the music interrupted because I needed to scroll up chat. Very cool. Let me. You know what? When pause when I'm focused upsets me the most? When I just want to listen to the credits music of a game, but I also want to, like, I don't know, reply people in whatever I'm talking. Right? I want to chat with people while listening to the credits song of a game I finished. I can't, because the game pauses. The game is like, no, you gotta watch this. You're gonna read every single name. Otherwise, we will not go through the credits. It's a good question, Diana. One thing I can say is that I've been studying Japanese in the vacations. I think I'll be able to fulfill my New Year's resolution of Mado Monogatari R and S. But about FF12, I don't know when I'll do that kind of thing again. I did kill 2 funny mantises for the money, and I plan to do it with every mantis I find. You've been missing so many days of study. It's hard sometimes, like, don't be discouraged about missing days. And it becomes annoying to go back, because you start, like, feeling bad about yourself, and that only compounds on things, but, like, don't be discouraged. It happens. It happens to literally everyone. Just pick it back up as soon as you can. But don't feel bad about missing some days. Sometimes it happens. Hoshiomiru Hitoe has it always. Just high quality as the game. Incredible. What do you have? Do you only do regular attacks? No, rampages arms. Okay, he gets up on his hind legs and rampages apparently. Tenshi always eating pizza rolls, for sure. If by curse you mean a masterpiece, then yes. It's not bugged. Like, it's one of the things people rush to call a bug, and I completely disagree. But like, charge is a 0% attack buff. It is meant to be just a warning that a big move is coming. Right, it's a visible AI flag, basically. And the only reason people think it's a bug is because they are peeking behind the curtain, and... But like, having this kind of warning move, it's very common in games. And yeah, I would say that the entire Sonic Bomb mechanic in Untold only solidifies the idea that the charges were supposed to be just a warning. If it was exactly. Like, it's a bit... It can cause some weirdness thinking about it because it has an attack up animation and such, but it's just like charging up for a big move. It's not a real buff. Also, we got Chutlak to go. We're leaving here now, by the way. We're never leaving the labyrinth again. At least for now. Because we have quick saves and we have Clash to go. Until she leaves, yeah, I mean, like, we're not leaving until Fenrir is down. Very likely. Where do the Mothman emotes come from? They're from... The Mothman is from Shin Megami Tensei, if that's what you're asking. He just has a very funny face, so people like him. Also because moths in general were kind of a meme, so that helped in his popularity. I still don't know what that means, DNA. I have no idea what that means about. Waste on spam simulator until the foster. That's more or less how it goes, Peter. I want a hexer, and the alchemists are here to fill in until we get the hexer. Unga bunga. Yeah, but like the muito real thing was from before those trailers. Like that was a manifestation of the meme. It wasn't the origin of it, and I never understood. It was. I had seen it before. But like that's Brazilian memes are too advanced even for me. Just impossible. Maybe I could trace if I actually searched for it. But that's true. That helps obscure them. See, I see. Everyone who went to check for it went missing them. Time to farm, exactly. Thanks Tlactigo for being better than the healing fountains. Because she revives, the healing fountains do not. If I'm not misremembering. I tried to say thanks and Tlactiga at the same time, Peter. Don't worry about it. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, I keep trying to say two words at the same time. That tends to only happen when I'm streaming and I'm focusing on a game, I guess. So that has to have something to do with it. The evolution of a language saying two words at once, dude. And before, I was thinking about that, haters. But it's like... I'm fine with that problem. As long as all the wolves are dead and I have my EXP, everything is fine. I'm perfectly fine with one of the people who were ahead in EXP dying. And then I get Venom for the random encounters. Since I really don't care about longevity of the alchemist usage, I can just get both kinds of poison guilt-free. Yeah, it's a bit weird that the description shows the next level like that. Instead of the present level. It's not bad, but sometimes you have to think about what you're even looking at. Was mad. Ordering some pizza today, that's a very good. Pizza's good. I don't know what that's from. Tenshi pizza rolls, there we go. Does Tenshi like pizza that's not rolled? No. She needs the pizza to be rolled. No. Very sad day for the non-rolled pizzas out there. Um... I love watching the 20 damages coexisting with the 255s. Gotta love poison. Yes, they are. Where does the Dark Hunters come from? They're like the two of the four symbols. Like those beasts that represent the cardinal directions. Yeah. But like two of them are twins, so they are the same one, but one in Chinese and the other one in Japanese. Thanks for linking it, DNA. They're illegal names, them. I should probably just run away from every single encounter and go straight to Fenrir at this point. Like, I got what I came to this stratum for, which is EXP. Am I gonna get horribly mauled by the second stratum? Yes. I don't have a follow-up for that. Oh yeah, this is a problem. Don't really have the magicas to get through many of these encounters. I don't know if I will reach Fengli. Will I do the 5-day quest? No. This will be a very rushed playthrough. Even if it wasn't a very rushed playthrough, but like, this... I want to go through things fast. I want to get to the super boss stuff as soon as possible. Alright. Who will live and who will die? Yes. Oh, come on. Thanks, game. I think I need an early poison infliction to have enough time. So, this is how you skip Fenrir, by the way? Congrats on the choose task, right? Which one more? Why? Well done for getting rid of the wolves. I'm so good at this. I did get rid of some wolves, a certain amount of them. Maybe that's all they wanted. Their fault for not being specific enough, to be honest. Skipping FC Stratum fight. Dude, last time we saved, we were 4 levels below. It's kinda funny. We really just went into the labyrinth and got 4 levels. You mean Fenrir? Hades. Then in class. Oh, okay. Dude, I didn't understand what Hayduck said actually. Now I get it. Don't mind me. It's kind of funky that the skulls are actually a different species from the wolves you fought before. Like, they have enough more HP that I can just one round them, even with a turn 1 poison. Very unbelievable. The truth comes out. Unlucky. And the headbind came off at minimum duration. I'm not keeping this. This is useless. I should put my alchemist on the front row. They just need to get an early poison off. And then they can die. And that they don't get the poison off. Oh, I have a fully bound Fenrir. If only I had the skill to use in this situation. What do you mean switch? Switch roles in battle. The mechanic worked differently in Etrian Odyssey 1 and 2. They made all games work like Heroes 3. I don't remember how role swapping works, and I think you can do it in Hero 1. It just works different. It doesn't have... Does it not? I know Hero 2 swaps the entire role. And in the remake they changed it, and it's actually kind of worse. Just because of 4Child. You're them. I didn't even realize. Your 3 has, yeah. Game. I ran out of poison points. I ran out of battle time as well. Alright, let's try some RNG manip thingies. There we go. No, true hope. Okay, Poison did not meme me. Perfect. Like, as long as Xuanhu got the EXP, I was fine with it. Thanks for the clap. I didn't unlock Nectar yet. Alright, it's time to get Mold destroyed. Eh, I'll do it if I have to. Time to suffer? I don't know. I think it's time to hug the bears. Just a bear. Bearished them. Poor thing. DD coin. Let's go. Congrats. Dude, can you believe she makes gloves for bears? She seems to. Okay, fair. She does. Funny exploding boy. Big mistake. And here we go, we have just entered the poison immune enemy phase. Why? Value items. That encounter. Oh yeah, DNA kinda gets the final Sting experience. I only say kinda gets cause like the real final Stinger experience is FF11. But FF14 has some of them. Has some crumbs of final Sting. Palace of the Dead final Sting is 99. Very funny. That's the throat chop. What is that exactly? It's the bee dying and killing you with it. Yeah, in FF11 it's not percentage damage. Also, so to make it even funnier, bees are like, they appear in the entire game, right? But they're some very famous bees are the ones around Windurst. Windurst is it's Shantoto's nation. It's like the preferred starting nation if you are a Tarutaru. And Tarutarus have the lowest maximum HP of the game. Right? So the true Tarutaru experience is going out in the field, fighting your very first bee, and getting one shot from full health. Such is life in Windurst. Gosh, I love bees. They usually go when they are lower health. It is a TP move, so they need to charge up TP, but like in the early game, they will probably have the TP. And they aren't guaranteed to final sting either, but it's gonna happen. If it's not your first bee, it will be the second or the third. It will happen. You will get killed by a bee. That's just the reality of playing FF11. You will get killed by a bee at some point. You know, who needs puzzles when you can cuff and poison the bear? Bind and intoxicate it. Me apparent. Okay, never mind. I was going to say me apparently, because I cannot intoxicate this bear. This map is so incomplete that I'm blanking on the shortcut. That's a weird feeling. Where was the short? I'll have to actually double check where the shortcut is. D5. That's around where I thought. Did I not look to the side when I was going through that one? Through that square? And also pause when unfocused, my favorite. Should we go through there? You see. Wait, calm down, Edge. Calm down. Etrian Odyssey maps. Yes. Pause when unfocused. We cannot listen to the background music of the game while checking the map. It's forbidden. Okay. Oh no. I think bent claws are part of the next whip, maybe? Not entirely sure. I was correct. More correct than I thought. Never mind. Oh, okay. Never mind. To unlock two things at once. Gum vine. That's from the carnivorous plants, right? I need money. Instead of hiring a new girl, where do you even do the thing? Picnic. Alright. Can newly hired recruits defeat Stratum true enemies on picnic? How picnic is picnic? Oh god. They can't. Even picnic cannot save them. Or maybe... Okay, fine. I'm good with that. They're level 7 now. But this is the gathering point where the Scorpion FOE shed their shells. So we're about to get a lot of money. Why are the bow unlocked so bad? Time for monies indeed. As soon as I get my party in shape. Start being called with concepts. What power does Yuma get from Mothman Nadok? Is this the game? No, it's not. Mothman is in Shin Megami Tensei. Same company, but not the game. One day, for sure. Guarantee you catch me playing Shin Megami Tensei one day. Speaking of, I've been feeling like playing 5 again. But like, it will not be in these vacations. I didn't bring my capture card with me, so anything on the Switch is not happening. That would be funny either. I thought about modding portraits for this, but like, I decided what I was going to play not very long before the stream started, so I didn't have time to do anything. Put it next to the microdial. Money. Alright, we have money now, but we do not have power. Kind of philosophical there. What good is money without power? Thought that money equals power, only if you can buy better weapons with it. Mothman VTuber. I'm sure there is a model easily available of Mothman. Like, I'm absolutely sure. John equals power? Right, we got new whips. Hopefully, we can kinda kill things now. I'm scared of that things. Nice miss. What up, do you know? This is John. Very important conclusion. We have damage. Also, the plant might be immune to poison as well. Wasn't sure about them. Feels good finally having damage. You know, it's one thing that bothers me in the HD collection. The amount of time for a menu to accept an input after you input something is very slightly longer than on the DS games. And that drives me crazy because I'm so used to the timings on the DS games. Like, it's so minor, but I feel it. Yep, exactly. The muscle memory and like the rhythm of the sounds, right? Because you're expecting your inputs to have a specific rhythm when you're, for example, healing a character, and then it's just not right. How do I check reference? Yeah, immune to poison, okay. This stratum will be suffering. The Dark Hunters will actually have to work. Yeah. Hello? Are you a bird? No. No, you're not. You're like the opposite of a bird. I see. Also, this ambush sucked. Even if it didn't poison me, that was... yeah, exactly. Very rude. But we got the shortcut, that's a victory in my book. Yeah, basically this more engine level stuff is the same for all three titles. I don't know how the Canoonus fight will be like. Honestly, I don't know what to expect of it. Come on! Pues one more. Guy can't breathe and things just gang up on him. Ba ba ba. uh, yeah, the second stratum is like very mean, very mean. I like this encounter though. I defend and I poison, and I win. I mean, third stratum in EO is when they flip the damage to debut for Wombo. Like that's the moment. Are you kidding me? I mean, they could they could have decently balanced damage even if armor was worthless. They just needed to not make everything deal so much damage. You need front guard every turn to survive the average random encounter. Armor or not. Speaking of Petaloids... I'm glad we got a true Petaloid experience the moment we reached B8F. The very first encounter that could be a Petaloid was a Petaloid, and it was the Petaloid experience. Instant game over. Was the second night. Nice stance forehead. She did! Fortunately, he failed. And then the water stops reviving. It's very funny. Like, when Tlachtiga applies it on you, it revives. And now I found out the event where you drink straight from the waterfall also revives. But then on the tree stump it stops reviving. She mixes in some emblems for flavor. Makes sense. I mean, who drinks just pure bog water? Alright, time to get some money. Picnic mode. I'm 100% abusing picnic for gathering runs. Clearly I'm not drinking it properly. Does Tlachtiga give it directly? And that's why when the party does it by themselves, they just fail horribly. They need help drinking water. My inventory is full of Magica. I forgot to discard them. There is no option to discard multiples. I'm going back to town. I'm going back to town and selling. You never said you drank it. Maybe the pond is too small for all of them to bathe at once. The crab stole the revival power? No. Why would crab do that? But the crab never revives. Very sad. Or does it? I don't remember if it revives actually. The crab does revive, okay. Very funny. So when do we unlock the museum so we can have Blathers just check all of those fossils? They're worth more if they are identified. Crab bath water. Is that why it healed more? Was an Aerodactyl? Them. Yeah, it's because the Stratum True Mining has the Scorpion FOE's drop. Because they molt in that point. It's very cute. But it's like only that specific point. Maybe one more later on. Yeah, because you're literally mining FOE drops. Year 1 Gathering is stupid. Year 1 Gathering is the best in the series. I think it's much cooler than the rest. The rest is just like boring spreadsheet. Everything's the same. This floor has mining points. This floor has stake points. This floor has chop points. The final floor has all three of them. Every stratum is the same. They always have the same items in every point. It's like, why? Like, year 1 system wasn't perfect, but at least it had something. Garfield drywall.gif. Reference. Okay, you're both the same. It is very all over the place, yeah. Dude, what was that damage? Guess who's that again? I'm dead. Real petaloid hours. The petaloids are like, oh yeah, you didn't invest in gag first? Well, too bad. Let me see. The Twitch. Twitch, chill. What are you doing? I'm opening it now. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's very cute. I like it. What was I doing? Got distracted. But I also waited a little bit for it to start moving. I would really like to kill Cernunnos today. It's like my goal, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Don't know if it's reasonable. Why you do this? Why are they so mean? I don't want to stop and grind the FOE. But like when my only defensive option is kill things faster. Unbelievable. Actually very believable, but like, I'll pretend it's unbelievable. Maybe I should have gone for damage formulas on the alchemists instead of the AoE poison. Why? Because they are all immune! As a rule of thumb, if it inflicts an ailment, it's immune to... Wait, the sleep gel is not. Okay. But the poison gel is. Like, most things that inflict ailments in Etrian Odyssey 1 are just immune to every ailment. The sleep gel might be the only exception. The petaloids are immune, the carnivorous plants are immune. You think the wasps resist? I'll have to check when we get back to a wasp then. Yeah, Stratum 2 is very mean on the press poison to win strats. You just had max bonk, nice. But yeah, maybe I should have learned like Thor instead of the AoE poison. I don't know. Because the AoE poison will be great. on the third stratum. So it's kind of a choice between the second and the third. Maybe I should have chosen the second. Alright. We have a little bit more level. Let's see. Maxed out cuffs is very good. I love how TP efficient Dark Hunters are. Maxed out cuffs, 6 TP. Or is it 7? Five. It doesn't even go to 6. Dark Hunters are even more TP efficient than the rest, but you're right. Like, even among the super TP efficient that is Etrian Odyssey 1, Dark Hunters are still relatively even more efficient. My favorite formation. Yeah, true, true. Rude. Immune. Unfortunately. I was really hoping you were right, DNA. Cause that would be fantastic, being able to AoE poison the wasps. Would be an amazing development. Oh. Oh yeah, they changed that. That's so evil. Yep, exactly. Really thought I could just run away like in the original. Indeed. Ah, you can't do the mission before you get the mission. Yeah, it makes sense because like you need a specific flag for the egg to exist. So the most natural conclusion would be that it wouldn't be available, but I wanted to check. Fanny, are you back yet? No? Yeah, that's what I meant. That like, because you would need a flag for the egg event, that um the most obvious result would be that you do need the mission active. Not quite enough to one-shot yet. Medica 1 life. I love that Medica ones are like extremely cheap and make it reasonable to play without a medic because of that, without any kind of healing. But it still takes a while. I'm so surprised no one died. You won Hamao. Dude, I love Hamao so much. Inject Hamao and Madora directly into my veins. Madora might be my favorite healing thing in the entire series. Even accounting for skills in that. It's just my favorite healing in this series. And by the way, patholoids are immune to ailments. Because they inflict sleep. Nice! I have unpatholoided the patholoids. Feels good. Immune. Both kinds of plants are completely immune. There you go. We got the flame plume. Now, let's sneak our way to the boss. Very good that each one of them is facing a different direction. Oh wait, no, now I realize you flipped them. Now they're looking the opposite way. Oh no. What do I want you to do? You mentioned, I see. Fenrir, are you back? No. You only big. Oh, okay. I see. It displays wrong in the. uh, I didn't even realize that the Chen wasn't wide. What? I'm just confusing my thoughts now. I wanted to watch him. That's the what was about. That's what the what was about. Alright, we're rushing to Kernunus. Watch him. Mod check. Noble modifier and begins the smaller emoji. The card, no. Which one was the passage forward again? One of the passages go forward, the other one kinda dead ends. You don't remember me either. I'll have to check. And the thanks pause when I'm focused. I really don't want to listen to the Stratum music while I check a map. It's the one that goes over there. It's the one that goes over there. She's the da 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 da. Okay, the left one just dead ends on a lot of treasure. So it's the right one. Yeah, I was also thinking the correct one, but better make sure. No, don't look at me. Do I think I'll need a few levels for Ken? I don't know. I may or may not need a few level for Kenunos. Wait, no, I don't want to AoE do I want to AoE poison? Cause I can gag him. Magica 1 Gaming. I am going the wrong direction, I think. I am! Good job. I'm probably better off resetting to my last quick save. And that was a much better battle. Was this even worth it? Oak jacket. Where did you come from? The roof? Fair. Me too. Welcome, Trini King. Okay, good enough. We got the shortcut. And that's all that matters. What did I do? struggling with the map UI. Oh wait, the alchemist can use it. There, you get to wear clothes. Just because I found them. Exactly. Because they're not really a part of the bones. But we haven't found the chosen ones yet. No, I knew I shouldn't fight this. There we go. Not at the lowered HP I had. I wasn't guaranteed to survive the sloth's attack. Refreshing water. Every time I say refreshing water, the image that comes to mind is the 6th stratum stump. By the way, it doesn't matter the context. If I say refreshing water, that's what I have in mind. That's a very good representation. I like it. Forever burned into my mind, that image. Oh. An encounter I can do? What? Like, Glowbird isn't usually something you're happy about finding, because they are fast and they hit hard. But they're not immune to poison. How the turntables. Where am I? Okay. Do you mind? Mr. F. Oh no, it had to be honest. I knew it would be this. But he doesn't want to leave. I would have... we just have to change floors, I guess. Rude. However, you cannot hold anymore. I really overestimated my ability to kill the scorpion. Oh, okay. That's how this floor goes. There's a big loop around. Hey, no, it's Chaos. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're indeed taking notes, kinda. Welcome to what is for now a very scuffed playthrough, because I'm trying to rush very hard through the early parts of the game. That, exactly, Peter, exactly. Alright, let's get back in there and uncover this shortcut. There we go. And then we get to the floor with the... No, never mind. Not yet. There we go. The floor with the corridor. The one corridor to end them all. What's the shortest path through this floor again? Yes. Pause when unfocused. We start going north. Which corridor was this one? The Cernunnos corridor. It's very enormous. It might be the second longest corridor in the series, losing only to the Primeval corridor. Leg, leg, leg. Very rude. I feel like I don't want to keep going with a death. Not with how scuffed this already is. Oh, come on. Come on! You guys can hit this. Maybe I should defend with the Alchemist. Because then I have one more turn of resistance shredding. That was scary. Unbelievable. The damage was... if I had kept damaging it, might have worked. Okay. Ironically, that was a good start. Because everything went alright. And I missed the monkey gacha, but congrats. Let me see the tempo. No rare, but banana monkey. There, good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Let's go. Now we go through the elephant room. No! Game. I just want to rush to the boss. Also, I didn't do a ward chime. I realized very late. I would probably have reached the elephants if I had remembered to ward chime after the moa. I think you do Rampage, and Rampage was arms. No. It's leg. Or maybe head. Okay. We didn't get memed by the evil Lloyds. Why? 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 Why game? Why you do this to me? I like how I'm super abusing the remaster style quick save. But that was the goal from the get-go. I'm really mostly interested in the end game. The moment I get Hexer, I'll start like actually caring about the playthrough. Before Hexer is just the path to Hexer. Can you hit? I'm probably dead. No, it didn't wear off. The best trap I've played into. Nice. What, man? Alright, here we go. We're officially in the Cernunnos corridor. Time to be amazed by the sheer size of this corridor. ASAP. I'm curious about the conclusion of that. Run. Dude! He lived! He lived! He died so many times he grew a resistance to it. I'm dead. Alchemists only know. The alchemists are actually temporary party members. This is guild bonds. And the corridor continues. The absolute size of this corridor. And here's the shortcut. And Nen and Plashiga are just over there, so like, I'm gonna go straight for the boys. Low level run? No. It's just a funny, why aren't they here? Did they forget a step? Blindfolded Maybe. But you'll never know. I might be blindfolded right now. And the corridor continues. No, this is the reset. I just want to check a thing. They don't. There is no one to stop me from going in. But the game still says, no, you gotta accept the mission. Maybe. Not sure, SAP. Alright, we accept the mission. Tusk Charm. How good is that? Not good. Yeah. I did it. I reached Canunos in the first stream. The Radahowl was the real enemy I didn't think about. The HD remaster font, I got used to it at this point, but yeah, I really don't like the battle UI font, because like there's so much space and the letters are just so close together. It is. It is. Dude, the Y just like halfway through the line for some reason. It's the worst offender. I was actually afraid that the letter Y would be that ugly. Like, always. And if it was, I would have changed his name to anything without a Y. Exactly. They should have used wingdings. Wouldn't that be a thing? Speaking of... it's not quite wingdings. It's actually like kind of the opposite of wingdings, but like people are actually working on trying to get Tokipona into like general fonts. Like, I forgot the name of the thing, and that will be great. Forgot the name of the thing. I'm blanking. Tokipona. It's a language. It's a constructed minimalistic language that I've been learning. Yeah, it's the... The way I like to describe Tokipona is that it's basically Esperanto if Esperanto wasn't a terrible idea. And horrible in every way. It's like... Because like, Esperanto is just Italian but useless. Go learn Italian instead. I got blindsided by Kernunus. I don't know, the creator of Esperanto straight up said that you should just base the pronunciation of Esperanto in Italian. Like, straight up. Do you think of the original EO1's font? That one also took some getting used to. But like, it at least looks good on the menus and such. I actually don't know what body part is Horn Rush. If it's head or if it's with legs or something. Man. This was a run. Incredible. The Kernunus poison rate isn't even that bad. I'm pretty sure it's 25%. I could. That's true. Gosh. But it doesn't hit. Why? This is getting ridiculous. I have been doing different actions every run because of that. Though, there is a possibility that the RNG is a bit stuck because of the... It might be a bit stuck because the different Dark Hunter skills all have the same animation. Didn't think about that. But either way, it's kind of ridiculous just how long I can go without getting anything going. Alright, this is for sure different. That's amazing. Now if I could only hit the poison. Oh my god. Ah! I will get poisoned if I do that in real life. I am very afraid he will just murder my team this turn. He did! You absolute jerk. You would do that. You didn't even kill. You didn't even kill. Man, I can get level 1 ecstasy? What? I'm grinding. I'm grinding level 1 ecstasy. What? I wasn't expecting to be that close. Plans changed. Yeah, this is... Someone is probably dead. I tried. Oh wait, no, you need a tech up Never mind. Can't get level 1 ecstasy. Dude, I was so excited when I saw, like, I have a 4 here, I only need a 5. I'm not sure what I want to do. Do I just start going for X? Even if I was wrong, like... I think I should start going for ecstasy. I don't want Amrita Cho, I want to be healed. Thank you. You got impressed. Okay, so Esperanto has a like. It had good intentions. It was created to be like a secondary language for international communication among world leaders and such. Right. The intent was like to not need people interpreting messages so people could communicate directly and basically bring people from different countries closer together through not requiring like intermediaries to communicate, right? That's a good intention. The many problems with Esperanto are like, Esperanto is exactly as complex as a natural language. So, it's not easy to learn. Like, if you're going to spend that much effort, might as well spend that effort on something that people actually speak. On something that's actually useful, right? Esperanto is awful as an international language because it was modeled exclusively around European languages. So like the people who speak Italian, French, Portuguese will have a somewhat easy time learning Esperanto vocabulary because they will see a lot of similar stuff. People who don't speak those languages will see absolutely nothing that's similar to their languages. The phonetics of Esperanto is the phonetics of Italian. So like, it's easy for Italians to speak Esperanto properly. It's not easy for anyone with different phonetics in their own language. So basically Esperanto is the most European of European languages. Like it's distilled European, right? It's international. If international just means European. Now Tokipona. Now, time to sing praises to my beloved Tokipona. Guess how many words Tokipona has? I did say earlier it was a minimalistic language. Guess how many words it has total? At least this many. You're right. At least 2. Do you mean letters? No, I mean words. Toki and Pona. Those are 2 words, correct. Like, just a wild guess. I'm curious what kinds of numbers. Toki means... No, Toki means communication. Pona means good or simple. 80 billion. Tokipona has about 130 words also. A few thousand, 130 words or so. And since you asked DNA and about letters, it does use... Tokipona was made thinking about, like... It uses only simple phonemes, and it avoids phonemes which tend to be too similar among different languages, right? So, like, it has P, but it doesn't have B. It has L, but it doesn't have the weak R, which would be confused with L, right? So it is made to be easy to communicate as well. And it uses... The Tokipona words are based on words of different languages, but it actually uses like a very huge variety of languages with different origins. It's not just Romance languages. By all the administrator of Simple English Wikipedia. It's even simpler than that, but it's kind of the idea. The most ironic thing about calling Tokipona, like, Esperanto if Esperanto wasn't a bad idea, is that Tokipona was never meant to be an international language, and yet it works. It works so well as one. These days YouTube has been recommending me videos of people teaching Tokipona in Japanese, which was a very funny thing to see. Yeah, Simple English Wikipedia is pretty cool. I do like it as well. No! I thought this run was going well, but then everything started happening. This run is not going well. Oh my... Why can't I hit the poison? Ever. Why? Game. Why you do this to me? I don't know what to say. This is true unlucky. This is unreasonably unlucky. I ran out of MP. I actually casted as many poisons as it was physically possible. MP. Okay, SAP. Fine. I don't know if I'm happy or sad. I guess I'm happy about this. But like, this was a very sad way to finally hit the poison. Very inconvenient, because they are about to heal. I'm happy, but not much, I guess. Better start dealing damage. Gosh, I need 2 poisons. This is so bad. How did I even beat this on the low level? Mathematically possible could be abbreviated as MP. Interesting. I like that thought. Not the better poison, but poison. What? That was legs? Or did that bind come undone and I just didn't see it? If the binds were what I was looking for, I found like the perfect seed. Alright, let's try some defend. I guess we're straight up in RNG manipulation turf now. The run cares about me. That's the problem. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Now we need to hit another one. Come on, please. I got by that. I'm It genuinely feels like something is wrong. It shouldn't be this hard to inflict poison canonos. I need to check his ailment resistance. This doesn't feel right. I'm getting too unlucky. Considering the data I have in my mind. Am I wrong? Cernunnos. Where was it? Ailment. Five. That's like 13%. Okay, yeah, it's a bit worse than I thought. I thought he was a 10, not a 5. But still, 13%. I'm still not. Ah. I found a Terran Shumane. Of course! The moment I find a good one, it results in a warhead. It's fine. We can change the path to the warhead. Good. Just need to reapply the poison now. Done. Didn't need to reapply. Gosh. I didn't expect that I would devolve into RNG Manip this early in the run. I could have just gotten a few levels. This could have been avoided. But we're one step closer to Hexa. Thanks for the GG. That was a struggle. Jeez. But I beat True Strata today. That was my goal. I beat 2 bosses. And I have the weekend to rest. From because this was something. Them. Soon. We just need to get through Royal Land. This is the part where I pretend Kotrango will not be an issue, and then I eat my words later. It's McDial. Dude, I wish McDial would join it. That would be great. I wish McDial would join us. If only. Yeah. What a run. What a crazy run. But like, I genuinely think Kotrango will not be real. So the thing is, Ecstasy is very close by, right? We're working on Ecstasy now. By Kotrango, we should have Ecstasy. I'm not sure about Royal Land, but by Kotrango, we should have Ecstasy, so he should be easy. Royal Land, though. We have Frog Dojo as well. We can Frog Dojo a little bit. If need be. Before Royal Land. So that's also good. Dude, Zanzi's live. It's been so long since I last saw Zanza live. In that time I could raid. Let's raid Zanza today. Well, yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. But for now, have a good one, everyone. Thanks much for watching, and I'll see you on the next time. Bye bye. See you on Monday. Thanks for watching.